Hello, hello, sziasztok, üdvözlök mindenkit, hello, hello, üdv és hello, üdvözlöm a vadnézőket is, meg mindenkit is. Na, szóval itt folytassuk tovább a Senua Saga Hellblade 2 történetét. Annyi, hogy egy kis extrát szeretnék megmutatni, mert ugye az előző videó végén ugye volt egy elhagyott fa, egy arcképet nem találtunk meg, ugye ez a 4. fejezet, a barlang. És ott rájöttem, hogy valami olyan izé volt az egyik helyen. Mindjárt meg is mutatom, hogy hol. És utána folytatjuk tovább itt a 4. epizód végével.
She has always been afraid of the dark. A deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. Connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep.
No.
She will not let them down.
Lejöttünk ugye a barlangba.
Where are we going, Senua? I have a bad feeling about this. I don't like this. What is this place? Just a
Ugye itt van, itt az első volt.
It's a trick. Trust yourself, Senua. Still nothing special. It was a trick. It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her? Everything you have done.
Ugye ott van a izé,
To nothing, nowhere.
Zsóna tábla, vagy útjelző. Itt a sírnél hátrafele, azt mondja, hogy összeszedtük mi.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever. Look. What? A light. Where is it? A light at the end of the darkness. They're coming back. They're here. Look at the light. Are we supposed to come here? Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful. Beautiful. It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
More darkness.
Never easy, is it? Always darkness.
More rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look, what's there? A light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Itt leugrunk.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here.
Erre felmegyünk, és ugye úgy, ahogy fölérünk,
Follow it. Beautiful. Entrancing.
What does it mean?
ugye itt ezzel van zárva amúgy,
Something to be done here.
ugye úgy, hogy eloltsuk ezt a tüzet, kinyílik szembe az ajtó, hogy ez is kinyílott, ugye, az is kinyílott, ugye ezt már láttuk ugye az előző videóban, vissza tudjátok nézni.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
Igen, itt megyünk tovább,
And yet more darkness. More rock. Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still
itt le kell ugrani,
You could be lost here forever.
ugye. Még talán az előző videóban pont oda is mentem,
Round.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
csak valahogy nem
Is it them?
láttam benne a képet.
What did they
Mindjárt lássátok.
There's only one way to find out.
Ugye? Itt vagyunk, leugrottunk.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Igen, ugye szembe kell menni.
Get out of here.
Hátunk mögött volt egy orr, egy ilyen nagy szikla. Hát az egy fej volt, és ez a történet lapult mögötte. Úgyhogy ne keressétek.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes these children come back, but it is said that they are changed with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them.
Ez a történetlap volt mögötte, ugye? És arra mennénk tovább szembe, de most térünk is vissza. Az aktuális, ahol tartottunk. Ugye itt ezután pont jön a rész, ahol végig kell csak rohanni, nincsen semmi igazából.
There,
The tunnel.
waiting to go.
Get over there.
She needs to get over there.
How will she do it?
Na, akkor most nézzük, hogy itt mi is lesz.
You brought it down.
Aha. Jó. Na, nem lehet látni, ugye?
The path is closed.
It was open before.
What does it mean?
The fire changes this world.
Yes.
Find a
Yeah.
way, Senua.
We failed. And we failed.
Vissza.
We failed. But we learned.
And now
You know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want from you.
You have made it so far. You're so close to the end.
They have taught you how to exist in this world.
Now it's time.
Mi rakta vissza? Lehet kéne még egyet izélni.
Give you the wisdom you seek.
You will be free.
De, ó, aha, ó, jó, megvan,
Came
igen.
here to know.
Yes, Senua.
You changed it.
Now you can see.
Now we can see.
Nem is itt mellette kell. Azért kell kiszedni azt a követ. Most. Lesz arckép, vagy valami. Kiderül. Igen, és akkor itt ezt kellett ugye megnézni.
Yes, the tunnel.
Yes,
You brought it down.
you made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
You need to find a way. We'll pass.
Mondjuk. Bőven is.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now,
Now look at her.
look, you know.
Mert nemrég itt volt egy fej, úgyhogy nem biztos, hogy lesz itt, de...
She knows how to find a new way.
You were a warrior.
She understands their world.
Oda körbenézek még egyszer. Hát, ha nem láttam valamit. Nem, nincs itt semmi. Elméletileg. Vissza, és mehetünk át. Itt is egyet.
We are ready, Senua.
You are ready.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself.
All the other selves.
Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
All the fragments that helped her here.
We know all of them.
All the signs.
We can see them clearly.
All connected.
All meaningful.
Yes.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together. We survived. We were lost in this new land.
Hurt.
Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again, we helped you.
We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable
It
purpose
started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love.
Always death.
Death.
And at the end, we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong. Proud.
And we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
We saw in him what you understand.
His goodness.
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Now,
If we defeat her, Hellblade,
his world will collapse.
like yours,
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
he believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it.
They saw it.
The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Over there.
That pool. I can feel them.
You can feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here.
They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for? I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching.
More than one.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much. What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
Your mind.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear. Everything I've seen, everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them. I am here. Now. What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you? I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. Then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home and go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were said to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Help me! All around. Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
This is all I have. They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now. There's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry! Take it. She survived. Survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth. Strong. Is this creature?
Pitiless world stamps you down. You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. Only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you? Help me!
Iltoiga's baby.
Underbrooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun.
Her name. Ingun. We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invent invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draegar were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. Yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place. You can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
her world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
It means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes and speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform. They move and change the world. They uncover what is hidden. Is it safe? Never safe. What will you do? What? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you? You may be alone, Senua. Without us. Not alone. With her. Hellblade. In her world. Her reality. A world of loss. Pain. Anger. Hate. And we may not be there with you. You need to survive, Senua. You have to survive. You carry her baby. Her loss. You know about loss, Senua. You understand her. But how will you make her listen? How can we show her what she wants? So she can see the monster she has become. So she can rest. Rest with her baby. How can we make her remember who she was? Make her remember. She has to remember, Senua. Release her from the pain. Let her rest.
I will find my way to her. I will tell her I understand. I will remind her who she used to be. remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
No.
Break her chains. I can help you.
Most van. No. Oha.
I will break your chains.
Ezt túl korán kezdtem elfutni. Jó. Jó van.
I will free you from your hell.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief. All died with her.
Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought her home.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he
No
thinks.
more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is
Exhausting eve at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Goli, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bothervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. There have been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
Na nézzük, mennyi mindent raktunk el.
Where are you going? Where? Where is she going? There's nowhere to go.
We don't want to go that way.
What are you thinking?
Come back to us.
Nowhere to go. What is
is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks choking dust.
Trees. Warmth. Something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
See,
This place is different. There is
you
a...
see.
They have a message for me. Can you see it? So still.
We give you this moment as reward.
Feel it. You know, Senua. This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny. You know what to do. Listen to this place where you belong. The beauty of it. The air is golden. Beautiful. This place is beautiful.
Jelölés.
Let's stay here. I feel safe here. Not trapped anymore. No screams, no pain. Free.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember. For there may not be others.
Hol lehet itt a izé? Ez fix, hogy itt valahol lesz valami. Most már szerintem el is hagytam egy párat. Ott is megy jelölés a kövön. Jó, mint a kezdésnél.
Where's she going? Are you going? Do you What's over there? She thinks she's got a plan. You can't leave without us. We're staying here.
Hopp, hopp. Mégse. Lasznak tűnt pedig arról az oldalról. Ez is. Akkor mégse.
We know it. You can feel it. We can feel it. She
Ott van felül egy tábla.
knows right. Life and light.
Ha jól láttam. Egyenesen kell menni, de
Always
gondolom.
meant to come here. This was always part of the plan. Destined to be here.
Nézzük, mennyit hagytunk ki. Egyet se.
Scold's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
Azt szerintem menjek itt tovább, mert itt... Azt hittem van még valami. Vagy csak egy vízesés és ennyi. Akkor ez csak egy vízesés lesz itt. Táblát nem hagytunk el. Már csak az izé van vissza, hogy... ASUS-ot hagytunk el. Remélhetőleg az se.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be like
Even now.
What's happening?
Who are these?
An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them?
Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
Warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen
She
it.
has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrim?
If this is true.
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe you. She's trying to understand.
If this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You can speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She wants to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope.
We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
We can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavi.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
This is how people audio say.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need to practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can trust her.
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the giant.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just like you.
Just like us. Senua, you can help her.
You can.
She wants to help. But can she?
Mennyit hagytunk el ebből? Remélem nem sokat. Egyet mi?
In the heart of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Oshkuredi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them.
Az előző területen kellett lényesva. Ugye egy. Igen, egy. Mindjárt megnézzük, hogy hol rejtőzik az az egy. Közöttek. Itt meg lett minden? Itt meg lett minden, igen. Akkor itt. Akkor itt kell legyen pedig. De itt hol?
What is this place? It's beautiful.
Tudta, hogy ott, ahol ők eltűntek valahol ott.
As much this place as the fire and sharp rocks choking dust.
Trees. Warmth. Something called us here.
Something called us here. Something special.
See.
This place is different.
There is
You see.
They have a message for you.
Hol van?
Can you see it?
So still.
Hopeful.
We give you this moment as reward.
No, Senua.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
You know what to do.
Nem
Listen to
látok
this
pedig.
place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Hol lehet? És csak ott lenne, ahol a tábla. Van valami vízmosás. Feltudok, hogy nem. Nem.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember. For there may not be others.
Hol dughatták el ezt az arcot? Vagy csak ide dughatták el valahol? Ott ugrottunk le.
We know it.
You can feel it. We can feel it.
She knows.
This is right.
Hogy egymás alatt van. És nem vettem észre.
You were always
In
meant
this
to
land,
come.
you may catch sight of the Landesir, the spirits who embody the sacred places, the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain, the Fiak Kunan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders?
Ha folytassuk az utunkat, akkor most már nem is fogom visszatölteni. Igazából. Ez kegyetlen szép ez a hely.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening? Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
A warrior like
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us. She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrim?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You could speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us.
She knows. She can see that we bring hope. We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgarvík.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
It is her people or the insane.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't.
You have to help her. Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Her people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can trust her.
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the giant.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just like you, just like us. Senua, you can help her. You can.
Oh.
She wants to help. But can she?
You hear that? That's him.
That's him. Can you hear him?
Shalvarisi, the sea giant.
Do you see him?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cries born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardavik's just over there.
Follow her.
De hogyha ott volt egy izé, akkor valaki legyen egy tábla is.
He knows we are here.
He knows.
Lehet mondjuk fent van. Nézzük. Jöttünk át. Azt szerintem fent lesz már.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like you.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us. She has us. We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Turn away.
They always do.
Vissza tudok menni itt amúgy.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter. She never gave
A
up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
My father tried to protect her. She refused to release. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
Ó, azt van egy. Micsoda ez? Hogy innen lehet csak ide jönni. Hagytunk el, vagy nem hagytunk el? Ez itt a kérdés. Nem hagytunk el.
The outlaw Gretier fled to the island of Drangi.
Egy kettő van.
His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Gretier. She was a Saithkona, and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Gretier tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Gretier feared his time was close.
Most egy arcot kell figyelni, valahol biztos, hogy lesz egy arc is. Vajon hol van az arc? Az előbb egymás alatt volt, úgymond. Lehet, hogy pont egy kicsivel tovább fog lenni. Ja, itt nincs arc. Na, még 2 tábla, meg talán 3 arc. Úgyhogy már sok nincs vissza. Kell végignézni mindent. Na, kell menni. Itt nem látok arcot.
We used to have an easier passage up, but we don't have the tools to make repairs.
Can feel it.
They built this.
Can you climb this?
They made a place to live.
Yes. Astrida climbs like it's nothing.
Csináltok.
You must follow.
She knows this place so well.
She understands it. She loves this place.
Even now,
Even after all of that,
she leads the people here.
why does she?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father,
No, a leader like you.
not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind, what does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
A traitor.
Who?
He tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours, a monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Look around me.
Something's wrong here.
Not right.
It's hard for bottling.
Oh boy.
They underestimate you. Give them pain. It's what they kill. Don't let them kill you. Full of rage. Move quickly. Pain, sir. In pain. They are relentless. Full of rage. Strong. Make them fear you. Slow, you can do this. They underestimate you.
Meglettek.
She left you to fight the Trigger.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Itt körbe.
is she?
You're lost again.
Illúzió.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This isn't right.
They blocked your path.
What do they want?
Try to
What's
focus
happening?
on it. Focus.
She wants
It's there.
yourself.
Something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
See the world like we do.
The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped. Find a way to see.
Can you see?
De kinyílott, vagy csak az az egy nagy test kinyílott?
There's signs.
She's close, she can feel it.
You can see like they can see.
See what is hidden.
Ez az. Ez az.
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick. How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
Hol lett a következő? Ez igen. És volt még egy. Ez lenne az. Gondolom vissza kell jutni oda, nem? Vagy... Nem látunk rá, nem? Nem tudok megszedni. Csak egy jel. Innen kell nézni valahonnan. Igen.
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
The meaning is beyond. We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvaris Seek us again, and we will show you if you can find it. Look for us.
Na nézzük, hagytunk-e ki bármit is. Jó, elérés, hogy igen. Még sok van. Fából. Biztos, hogy hagytunk ki egyet legalább. Nem.
In your lands, traveler, they know that the Caliph, the Hag of Winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
Na, még 3 arcocska van vissza. Hát az nem hiszem, hogy a Csajci lesz. Szembe. Vagy ő az? De ő az.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was weak, she left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also
her.
see how things can be different.
We need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of
She
Draugar,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can
Find
handle
a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Draugr come here?
What were they looking for?
Were they following us?
Yes, they must be following us.
What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
Vagy le, vagy itt oldalra. Látom, itt is van valami. Varázslat. Jó. És itt harc lesz.
The world is shifting.
Yes, changing again. You have to find a way through. Is
Yeah.
Focus.
What is it?
Focus, Senua.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again.
You have to find your way to them.
Yes. What are we looking for?
Ott is eltűnt, itt is eltűnt valami. Ott is össze lehet változtatni. Idáig nem tudok visszamenni. De itt lesz valahol. Hát, hogy először ott kéne a másik oldalon. Jaj, nem, ott van fönt. Őrát változtattam, így nem lehet felmászni. De végig kell jönni, és ott kell elnyomni. A zárókövet szedje ki.
Need to find the right way to look at it. The right way to see. She did.
Aha, hogy ott is egy kő volt. Itt azért nem jó. Átjönk, és itt kéne? Igen. Így. Na. Hátul? Semmi. Csak kő. Az lesz az.
Yes, she found it.
He found it.
You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Keep looking.
But boys, you even find it.
It's not over till it's done.
Egy a háromból.
What else is there to find?
This is where he comes from.
The sea. They said so.
They told you.
Itt a középső jel.
Everywhere, signs falling.
Ott kell változtatni. Ez lesz, nem? Egyenesen föl. Itt lemenni. Nem, pedig onnan. Na. utolsó előtti.
Scholars say Grettir, wounded by Saether, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
Ott egy arc is. Akkor hallgassuk a kisfát is.
These people know that the sea god, Ran, sets out nets to trap sailors and drag them to her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water.
Ez a színjáték, ez kegyetlen. Gyönyörű. Itt kell legyen valahol ez. Ó, megvan. Nem tudom, hogy el tudok-e látni oda. Hogy úgy tudok-e. Nem. Hol megy olyan hajó, ahol nézzünk körbe itt még egyszer. Mennyire lesz a tengerbe menni? Ennyire. Föld is van egy. De ez itt kell legyen. Ott alul. Wait. Vagy az nem jó. Szerintem ez lesz, az nem? De ott föntről úgy látszik. What's this? No. Tudok lemenni? Nem. Kiszedem, akkor csak ez jön el, ugye? Ó, meg vagy. Úgycsó megvaló ott arra fel lesz egyenesen. Majd ott mentünk. Aha.
She needs to understand. If you want to kill him, you need to know. They can help her understand. Get up. Follow the light. There it is. What does it mean?
Find the symbol, and you will find.
She is closer than she was before. How the giant came to be. How did he come to be? They will show you if you follow. What is his story?
Aha, ez is le kell bontani.
You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth. You have to find it out. What is the truth? Giant. Maybe he needs you. So many truths. You're the only one that can help Senua. Maybe she should just help herself. Help us. No. Find a sign. It's close.
Biztosan jó.
Make it happen.
Ó. Megvan.
Are you sure you want to know? You may drown with him.
The door will open now. You will be able to see. What will she be able to see?
Itt megvan.
What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
Mondtam, hogy ide mellé szerintem raknak egyből még egy... Hol van izé? Itt van. Itt lesz a gömb.
They are showing you the way. Are they? Or is it a trick? The path will open now. Will it? Will it? Will it? Keep following. It's all you can do.
A másik itt van. Okay.
To see. Keep going. Don't stop. Look up.
Itt átmegyünk. Tudok leugrani, itt nem. Így.
You found it. She found it.
Akkor mehetünk is tovább.
This place is different again. No. They are letting her in. She has found it. What is this place? Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
This power she feels, it draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. They bear the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
No, I like it. Down there, see the water? Where? What does it mean? She has to go down again. And what will be there waiting for her? Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful. Will he be there? There, look. They're here. Focus.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look. When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Troigar. And worst of all, the Björk. Men who were stronger and more ruthless, took all they had and wanted more. The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him. And so it was done, and his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the until the sea took him. The sea took him and turned his blood to brine, and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You'll have to find her. Tell her.
Maybe she knows the name.
He comes to the
He
settlement.
will never be found. She has to stop him.
Find out the name, Senua.
Then you can destroy him. Release him. Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant storm.
The constant fear.
No sunshine.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there.
This place.
Unbearable.
You can feel the suffering of the people.
Everybody hiding.
Lonely.
Tucked away.
Frightened.
They never come out.
Life is just endurance here.
Yes.
Everybody too scared. Hiding.
This whole place like a wound that cannot heal. It bleeds.
Na, már csak egy arc van vissza.
Here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are enraged. Their skin becomes hide so thick no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skuld, many people saw a great bear fighting beside him, who killed more men with its paw than any 5 soldiers.
Everything
rots.
They survive.
Everything falls
In spite
apart.
of everything.
She is strong.
Austritre holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
We must find her. She will help us.
Itt az oszlop. Utolsó.
As the Droiger glamour had predicted, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droiger, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
Akkor már csak egyetlen egy.
He infects this place. They deserve more, these people. They don't deserve to suffer like this. You can help them. You can. You know what to do now. Only you can do it. Find Astrida. She can do it. You can. They need you.
Ó, és itt az útcsopa. Ja. Igen.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Þorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Þorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giant striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
És akkor irány. Finálé.
Come.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our
I
people.
need to understand him. Please,
You need to know. You must know.
tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them.
She's trying to help.
Even as the food was dwindling, the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now you know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saga. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How? You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Something's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. Take them on. She cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senua. This isn't a choice. The trigger ahead. Stop this. Forgester was fighting for them. Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight. Defend these innocent people. What is this creature? Give it away! They underestimate you. What are they made of?
Go.
Rage.
Jó. Kedvencem.
I underestimate you.
Ahogy kellett volna történnie. Azt pont most bekaptam. Előbb olyan szépen ment. Két pajzsos. De. Pajzsos és tízes. Most talán meg lesz. Megvan.
everyone you meet.
Blood.
Death follows you. It's too late for her.
In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocence dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua.
I can feel them.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. You'll rot your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone alone.
Unloved. Unwanted.
Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. We can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her.
She is too kind to you. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Salvation walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun, and draw a soul from wherever she's fled, and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah.
find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Varric, this one. Show him.
Come this way.
Death is coming. Know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone.
What makes you think we stay down? Hush.
I know you.
He needs you.
I need to get to the eye of the storm. Find him. The storm is too strong. The waves will pull me under. Again.
Ahogy a kövek mögé kell menni. Jaj, jó. Ja. Nem.
I need to anchor myself. Find something to hold on to.
Megkapaszkodott. Még a kövek azok szerint. Vagy szemből?
I need to anchor myself.
Rosszkor üdvöztettem. Na most.
Something to hold on to.
Ez. Okés. Azt elbasztam. Hol lesz a következő? Már nincs ilyen nagy.
I can help you.
Ezt nem csesztem el. Az nem fog megvédeni. De igen. Nem hiszem, hogy a fa megvéd. Megvéd az a fa is. Kíváncsi vagyok. Ja, egyszer igen. Lehet jobban jártam volna, ha elkapom azt a fát. No. Oha, az baj. Hoppá, azt telik le. Azt hittem, azt fedezzék, de akkor ezek szerint nem.
You don't want to hurt them again.
I can't fight the light. I don't deserve your grace.
Come back, Saga.
Every monster was once a man.
He was lost.
And you found him.
You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she? Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt, so broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will fulfill her promise.
She is ready. We are ready.
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her. But she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
What is it like, Borgarviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the blood.
What were you
they
going to
spill.
do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to
This
stop
is
them
why I
taking
came
my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might
to
have.
make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes,
flowing?
they all believe in love.
We couldn't see any way to be
We need you to
different.
show him, show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust it. Don't trust him. Don't.
Wait, is this Hjartnviðir?
what?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All
She's
right,
so sure. How can you be so sure?
let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into. You don't know what you're doing.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something
What
you
is it?
can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits, or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those
If it
that
is
make it out,
It could be something
they
worse.
come back. Changed.
Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind. Don't lose your soul, Senua. No. It's darker. Trees rising everywhere. Do you know what you're doing? She never knows. You don't know. You don't know what's in here. I can feel their fear. You've been here before. A night forest. A haunted place. You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot. Look for it. Look.
I can feel something watching.
What is it? Where? I don't like the sound of this. You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too.
Here.
Every weapon to hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows? We know. You found a way through. Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it. This place is not quiet. Not calm. Noises everywhere. Everywhere.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait. There. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared. Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing. So confusing. What to do?
How? This way's blocked. We'll have to find another. Artemis. Where are you?
They trusted you. You brought them here, and now you let them get taken? How could you? It's your fault.
Artemis.
She didn't want to come here with you. You made her. Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back or? He's
Augusta,
gone too.
They're all gone.
where are you?
You brought them here.
Brought them here. Now they are
Listen to
lost.
me. You brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
Doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
He is the shadow.
You bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you.
You brought them here to die.
They followed you.
They trusted you.
You shouldn't have.
You led them to their
How
death.
could you? You can't find them.
She can.
She might find them.
Keep looking. You might save them.
They're all dead.
Alstetter.
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there. Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help her.
Call to her.
Alstetter.
I don't see you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
dark.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's
I
changed.
know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You
Yes.
can help her.
Yes.
You can get her out of here.
Follow her.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like.
You know what that's like.
The path takes
This
me back
place is
into the
preying
woods.
on them.
I don't want to be alone here.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
Who's there?
A figure. Vagrama.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Fog everywhere. It's him.
Vagrama.
Vagrama.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He
You know
can't
what
see.
that's like.
beside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay here.
I
Slipping away.
tried to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness.
He sees it.
Bleeding through it. Rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Vagrama. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell him.
Who can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting
Blinded.
in this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
Don't run away.
Where's
You
Logis?
want to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid, blind,
You could still save them.
alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
But you can't save everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
What will you choose?
Most ez komoly.
Senua?
I'm here.
Him?
We have to find the others. Come with me.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
He's not much of a fighter.
We will find them. Focus.
What about Astrida? Without you, she will be facing her demons on her own. Demons she cannot fight.
Who's there? Don't come any closer.
Lost it there.
There.
It's me.
So lost. Help her.
Senua? Senua, I thought I'd lost you. I looked for so long. I thought you'd left me behind.
I wouldn't do that. Come on, let's go. Stay close.
Hol látszik, jól
Where's
döntöttem.
Dorchester?
I thought I saw him. He was following me, sword drawn.
That wasn't him.
Logitech, where is he?
Dorchester.
Megöltem magam. Ja nem.
His eyes are
Oh.
red. Has he been crying? Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real?
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now.
His past haunts him.
Get them out of here.
Yes, get them out of here.
Up here.
She lost them. Drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation. The fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her in doubt? They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgester see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Feel like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. Choice is made.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
All the signs she followed have led her here, finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will. Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive.
You can feel it.
How could they? Suffering. Look.
They are for the giants.
Sacrifices.
Monsters.
Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Þorgestur.
Yes.
People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading
Can't
fast.
just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't.
You can't.
I'll stay there. Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
Bjark know you. I know Trident. And they don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgesta then.
Tell him.
They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in?
They will kill her.
For sure.
She has to.
Thorgesta will tell them.
You trust him?
Look what his father does.
Look what her father did.
They are not their fathers.
She is different.
We are different.
He is different too.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end. The point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find? Something is wrong with him.
Something's not right.
He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He
empty-handed.
would have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed?
I don't trust anything he's saying.
He wants to change.
Does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Maybe the Bjarg will turn on him.
And then what will you do?
It's me! Thorgesta!
Who is he with? Them or you?
Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe, but is it the truth?
Gates are opening, Senua.
Thorgesta!
Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me? Dead? I would see you dead first, often.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him.
He is welcomed here.
We're returning from ill.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him. But do you trust the others?
Devastation everywhere.
Who knows if they will listen to him? All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last son. His father's influence is strong.
Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father.
You are not your father.
You know what it's like to have a father like his.
Show him the way. There is nothing you can do.
Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible?
You can help him.
But can he help himself?
You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua?
No.
She has to be.
She does not look like a slave. They have not returned. The others are lost.
The last sign.
She wants to join
Circled
us.
round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. It always is. You know what's coming. His father. The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father. Look at him.
Sitting there on his throne.
Worshipping himself.
Thorgester, my boy! You've returned.
The goatee makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
dead. All the lost
We hit
ones
a
dead.
storm coming into land. I'm sorry,
Don't apologize.
but Father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen.
Souvenir.
The giants, they can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you.
Give him a chance.
Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
Why?
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods
Tell
can.
him.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen two giants turned to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people.
Thorgester,
Make Thorgester understand.
He needs to understand.
there will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester,
She is a liar.
Should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
Will you get out?
See how indomitable, how terrifying it
There will
is.
be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my
death, he is
sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Should never have come here.
There are no people waiting down there. What will happen when
It's
he
nearly
finds out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him.
Stop.
Why doesn't he do something?
He is weak. You should never
He
have
said
trusted
he
him.
was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
rage, Senua.
And nothing will have changed.
Afraid of yourself. Don't fight! Do it for them! Get free. Find the moonlight. Get off me! Blocking everything. How will you ever win this? You're so much faster than not just strength, you can reach you are smart. Don't let him win. So strong. They enjoy killing. Too slow for you.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves. You're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen.
I told you he wouldn't.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead.
Þorgestur?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now!
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right. Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
Aurum. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Þorgestur.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap. To lure you in. And then kill us. Kill us. Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again. She trusts
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
Let's read his name. It is Þorgestur. You can see what he could become. What others don't. She sees the warrior fighting inside. You have to stop this, Senua. Keep your promise. The giant. It was a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for, Senua. Don't show weakness. They've captured Astrida and Fargrimmer. We will save them. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself and let it how fast you can win. To taste your fate. You are smarter than him. They hate you. Feel the hatred. And then you fall off. Too slow for you. Ready? I need to survive.
They killed innocent people. Anything. They're too slow for you. He knows what they're going to do. Are you going to let me kill you? You can't. They're too slow for you. They want to kill you.
Stop this.
Use your rage. He is pathetic. You are faster than him. He can read you.
Tali bekapott. Mindig küldi.
So much fun. They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. Toying with you. Fight. What are you doing? You'll survive this. You are smarter than him. Pathetic warrior.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. Did you hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here now. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Rage, Senua, your fear. Fight to it for him. Get free of him and kill. Do hate him.
Everything he is.
No!
Augusta.
You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into life like the others, or you will die.
You are the one we chose. You who have died from this. see yet. When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people. Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts. Their wills. So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow, brought them into being. The people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear. He knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute! My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
called him Senua. He chose you, Senua. So brave.
I am going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
I kept him safe until you came here.
Safety. So, get Senua. For what? Just for you to die too.
Onnan tudok.
I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you, Alethea.
lives are worth.
Something is changing. It's changing. Can you feel it? All he has created. All of the world. All the darkness. Breaking into pieces. You can see it. You can hear it. His people are turning against him. They are all turning against him now. Yes. Lost. Scared. They look to you. I will open their eyes. You can show them the truth, Senua. Show them what he really is. The world that he created. The world you destroyed. Show them his lies. He is just like your father. Terrible. Just like your father. You get nothing like it. Nothing like your father. You are strong. Look at him. You know what to do.
Do you really want the truth?
Do it. Do it.
Each person who follows you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become you are your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder them. No peace in meeting death with death.
Do you see how they cling to you, pleading? Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She has to save her. She has to save her.
I choose how to end this.
She couldn't. She chose a different path. She's not like him. We are not amongst us. You chose a different path. All the questions answered. Truth, burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought. Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
haunting you forever. Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate?
Senua,
Can I choose my way?
what will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore.
És ennyi volt. Na. Na végig lehet játszani Druthtal. Notásunk. Ennyi? Jó van, akkor azt még megnézzük így a végén.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer, and this is one of their lands, as icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it. The Skald's verse speaks of a man called Grettir the Strong. A strange and bloody life he led. And it happened in this land you have come to. Listen to his story, Senua, for it may in some small way illuminate your own. The Skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial, because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing. The Skalds tell how the revenant Glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil. But the man Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength. The Skalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droiger Glamour, but not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him, his deeds bring death and exile, and he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked, and thus people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes. The Skalds tell how in the time of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine. No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate. There was no respite even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks. This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua. In the time of famine, at the place known as Rifskar, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbor, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike. The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive. The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, traveling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak. When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze. The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him. The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away. The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How, and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring. Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him. The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him. The outlaw Grettir fled to the island of Drangi. His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Grettir. She was a Seithkona, and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Grettir tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Grettir feared his time was close. The Skalds say Grettir, wounded by Sæther, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's Loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead. As the Droigar glamour had predicted, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droigar, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
A másikat szerintem már nem nézzük meg, mert nagy kiváltások vannak minden. Vagy nézzük meg. Nem tudom, hogy mások bemutatták-e. Nézzük egyet. Ennyi az idő. Csak az a baj, túl hosszú lesz, azt lehet, hogy van benne egy jókora. Jó, elindítom. Ezt megnézzük is.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces. Here, they once said that Loki lies imprisoned in a cave, trapped by his enemies, who set a serpent above to drip venom on his face. His wife, Sigyn, sits beside to catch the venom in a bowl, but when she must leave to empty it, the poison falls unabated. His pain is so great that he thrashes and writhes. And here above, we see the earth shake and break apart. Across the sea, they know that the earth is carried in the arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain. In a land far away, they say the winds are trapped inside the earth. They try always to make their escape, and they buffet and beat on the walls of their prison, causing the earth to quiver. And when they break through, they make their escape. They explode out in fury. In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men. Here, they know that if times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled. In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them. In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadash, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever. In this place, they know that sometimes the hidden folk will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a changeling in your house. In this land, when people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes these children come back, but it is said that they are changed with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them. These people know that children who have died uncared for can return as Útburður, small ghosts clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them, and never leave them again. In this land, you may catch sight of the Landisir, the spirits who embody the sacred places, the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain, the Fjallakonan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders? In the heart of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Óskurreidi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them. In your lands, traveler, they know that the Kailif, the hag of winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land. These people know that the sea god, Ran, sets out nets to trap sailors and drag them to her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water. People here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are enraged. Their skin becomes hide so thick no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skald, many people saw a great bear fighting beside him, who killed more men with its paw than any 5 soldiers. Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Þorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Þorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giants striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
Na, ezek voltak az extrák, amiket kioldottunk. Ugye az egyesnek a története. Itt van egy rövid film, meg itt a pszichózisról, amilyen van Senuának. De ezt már majd, ha gondoljátok, megnézitek. A játék benne van a Game Pass-ba, így elég olcsón hozzá lehet jutni egy hónapig, meg több száz egyéb másik játékhoz is. Hát én megköszönöm így a Ninja Theory-nak, a Microsoftnak, hogy tényleg olcsón hozzá lehetett félni ehhez a játékhoz. Egy nagyon jó történet, még mindig az egyel. Egymás lenne érdemes kijátszani mind a kettőt, még akkor is, hogyha benne van egy ilyen rövid összefoglaló itt a kettőbe. Elképesztő, amit így az Unreal Engine 5 tud, meg ezek a egyéb modulok, amiket ugye használtak hozzá, MetaHuman, meg egyéb asszetek, meg a szkennerések, amik ugye itt Új-Zélandon, vagy hol voltak kint. Szóval ja, tényleg nagyon, nagyon durva lett ez a játék. Most nagyon sokan szidják pont ez miatt, hogy egy sétaszimulátor, de hát ez is lett volna így is, úgy is. Szóval most attól, hogy több erőforrásból, több fejlesztőből csináltak egy sokkal szebb és sokkal tényleg tartalmasabb, rövidke kis sztorit, mint az egy. Szóval, ja, én ennyit tudok hozzáfűzni, mindenkinek ajánlom, hogy játszon legalább egyszer vele, ha más nem Game Pass-ba, akkor végig tudja játszani a sima egyet is. Szóval ennyi. Hogyha tetszett ez a videó, és még nem vagy feliratkozva, akkor iratkozz fel itt a YouTube-on, meg nyomj egy lájkot, meg oszd meg. Ha Twitch-en néztél, akkor is érdemes bekövetni, mert hasonló sztori játékok, multiplayer és egyéb mindenféle játékokkal foglalkozunk. Általában hétvégente van élő, de hétköznap is lehetséges, hogy néha vannak random streamek. És itt a videó alatti leírásban megtaláljátok a többi elérhető social platformot, meg egyéb videós content tartalmú oldalakat, Twitch-en, meg a névjegyzékbe és alul a panelekbe. Én Weber voltam, és köszönöm szépen, hogy végignéztétek ezt a végigjátszást. A következő videóban találkozunk. Addig is, sziasztok!